Hey everybody, it's Ryan back with more Europa Universalis 5. Here we go. Alright. Doing Frisian things. We've got a bit more stuff over here. We've got a vassal here. Gonna be able to feed him real nice. Who are you even allied to? Man, like when I get to it, I'm gonna be able to gobble you up pretty well. I mean, I've got... You'd be an even better target. Feed my little guy there. So we are colonizing Greenland. And despite it kind of sucking there, we're gonna get some good stuff. I'm getting ivory. That's real good. Didn't even really consider the resources that actually could be useful here. And so looking at the colonization here, we are almost about to get this little bit here. We can get all this, get this whole province, that'd be great. Eventually, I would like to fight Greenland and Norway for their stuff. It'd be nice to have all of Greenland, but whatever. Maybe even grab Iceland? Who knows? Who knows? We've got grand colonial ambitions. And just looking at where we could attack now, we've got an Oopstelboom here. Well, firstly, we've got a little bit of a coalition issue. So hopefully we would be able to chill this out a bit. Can Verdun even join? Because they're a vassal. The only one that I'm actually kind of fussed about is Lundberg. Maybe Brunswick. I can't actually send any actions right now. But I was looking at this, and Poland has no friends and is quite diminished at the moment. They've actually got a couple pretty nasty revolts here, it looks like. So I would love to take this bit here. I think that will be my goal in the short term. So we've got conduct census, extend forest exploitation. That could be a pretty alright one. Gathering industries. So that's not very... I mean, we'd have to spend a lot to get there. Mining operations. Which one... What does Osnabrück even have? Osnabrück. Coal. Wait. Coal? Wow, alright. Coal's good, I think. I mean, are we really using coal? How's it going, Jackies? My lord, I've purchased the deed to Greenland. Oh, our food shortage will surely be solved now. So true. How you doing, man? Now, coal is really not great. As would make sense. Like, we're using coal for basically fires, a moderate bit of quote-unquote industry. But, like, useless black rocks. Basically, yeah. Like, until we invent the steam engine, these things are not going to be in high demand. Like, you get the black lung, and for what? Beeswax, that's cool. I like how small beeswax is. Let's see though. This is... That's wool, right? Yeah, wool is gonna be more useful than things like coal. Kind of don't want to spend too much. Skilled member of the clergy will appear. I kind of want to just get like this one here. Make the nobles like me a bit more. Be able to tax them a bit more because of that, probably. Sure, let's go for that one. All right. Support outward. I like that. I like outward. Address spiritual retreat complaints? Spiritual retreat. People dedicated to their faith strive to rise above earthly matters and get close to divinity. As a result, places emerge where they can go commune with their faith, apart from any worldly attachments. So, a church retreat. Okay. It really doesn't do any benefit. So getting rid of it actually would be kind of a good thing. Clergy would be upset about it, but whatever. Preservation of traditional ideas. I don't like that. Let's go and grab that, though. So we are passing it right now, but I would love a CB on you. Saiyan King Eric, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. Is it going to be advice? I'm not going to say I'm good at this game yet. But I will do my best. Levy, yeah, I think we can go ahead and do this one. That's fine. I would love to get a claim here. Sitting at 68. All right. Let's see what our events give us. She's average. Good for her. Hey! We finished our first little nubbin here. We got nobody. Now we've got a few peasants, 4 clerics, 2 nobles. Kind of hanging out. All right, where are we working on next? Anywhere? And we get into core. Heck yeah. Fry. Free. Man, we're making some good cash here. Ooh, that's what we like to see. That's some good economics. We had a couple little, we got a big old, I wonder what that was. And then it just really dropped, but then it's like, our economy's doing great. A little wobbly, a little wobbly. I think that might have been the Black Death. Then it recovered. Your prosperity is pretty low. How about you go ahead and increase the prosperity there? Help them out. Where do I do that again? Increase, control, urbanization. Here we go. Recovery efforts. Yay! Thinking! We don't have that many more guys than them. Oh. Cool. Recovery efforts completed. I'm gonna keep working on the development in my capital. In fact, actually, better idea. Better idea. Promote urbanization. We got enough dudes, we just don't have them doing a job that we need. I think, right? Hold on. Well, no, we need people to actually show up here. We only have 58 dudes at the moment. Wait, no. We do have all these guys being peasants. We just need to turn all these peasants to these guys. All right, and we are working on Capilsit. What was that? That's that little island, which is fish. I'd rather you be working on the wool. Wool would be nice. No, I'm curious what Sane King Eric wanted help with. I wonder if it was just a bot. I guess we'll never know. Really don't like doing this. Might have to deal with it though. Are we really gonna get no events? All right, we're exploring the Atlantic Ermiger. Da, 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 da. All right, I would really like to get that claim as nasty as some of this is. I think we could afford to just take these two. I think we'd be fine. Let's push for it. Inward look. Okay, just balance out the outward that we just got. And then another inward. Right now we're sitting at... So that'll bring us up to 49 point... Are you serious? If I were to get the... If I were to do this... It is now impossible for this to succeed. Is that worth it? Is 7 stab worth... You know what? I'm gonna do a little cheese. I'm gonna cheese it a little bit. It's like, I just wouldn't do a number of those things if it wouldn't add up to being able to get both of them done. All right. Yeah, I was just a little distracted. All right. How much did we gain any progress? No, this is not even finished. That's how far back we went. All right, let's go ahead. I guess my only we could actually get them both if we do this one. Do. Do we want to? Or do we just want to have something actually succeed? Just regular straight up succeed. Sure. Juice opinion. Or it's spiritualist ideas. I don't like that. I'd rather be humanist. What? What is this? Count? Donde? Excuse me? Can I find you? Oh, okay, no, they made a colony in, wow, in Africa already. Yeah, we can get rid of this sucker. All right, let's wait a little bit. Just to see if we get any more events. We can go ahead and fix this. Hmm. Cool. All right, that could be useful for bringing this down, actually. Hopefully. I really want another ally, though. All right, finish that exploration. Now, could I start exploring? Better thing to look at. Explore. Oh no, we just sent it off. Oh, okay. All right, let's go ahead and like throw that down. Look inward. Ugh. 85. Sure, let's fabricate that claim. Now, can we still actually get this to work? No. What the hell? What the hell? It's just a waste. Like I don't see what the deal is. I don't know why it's literally impossible to get two things done. It'd be nice if they gave you a warning or something. So, because sorry, I'm gonna do it again because that's just annoying to me. That just seems like a bit of feels like an oversight. Alright, yeah, we're starting again. No problems. Nothing. And we're not getting any events to boost it either. If we get one event that will boost it, we could actually succeed. But I don't know, man. So they released a soundtrack for the game as it stands now, and that's pretty cool. The music in this game's great. na, 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 na. All right. Third time's the charm. And I will once again do this, just in case this actually works. Like, we actually get a little thing that could make it more likely to happen. Again, it's based on the power of a given institution. A given whatever you call whatever these guys. Keep it up. Keep it up, keep it up now. Keep it up now. It's done! Alright, now you. Encourage migration. I'd rather actually just do urbanization. Urbanize Greenland. Yes, it will be a great metropolis. At the top of this world. Aw, man. Ooh. What once were whispers of gossip in the court has now manifested in a direct confession from him. Yeah, no, you can, Hey, became Hussite. Alright, so I'm not going to press any buttons unless I get an event that actually gives me the buff. It gives me a little thing here. Oh, it did it! I think that will make the difference. Autonomy movement, sure, whatever. Alright, we can get it now. Fabricate a claim on you. And now we'll do this one, I guess. Alright, we're gonna wait as long as we can to actually get this to succeed. So, I mean, get this to not be a very big issue with the coalition. Alright, we finally did it. And you're the vassal. What's the one that is... You are a vassal of... No. What's Denmark's vassal? Did it make them spit out their vassal? Mayhaps. I'm gonna go ahead and actually increase this. Maybe not that much. Go with that. Just a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit more. I still would like to be creating more money. Alright, and let's go ahead and actually upgrade some of these suckers. Sure, we'll do that. That's already spending a lot. I really should be saving up for that parliament. Oh, he died. He took sick being in Greenland. I would too. Alright, we don't have anyone really impressive here. I guess go with you. Gravel roads, take me home. I guess we'll lose the. Let's lose the prestige. I kind of don't care. Why are we? Why Western Schism? Like why? The Western Schism is very over. Why is that a problem? It's gonna be good when I'm not Catholic anymore. Poland is not doing great. Oh, you've gotten a good little map there. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that! There's little Canada over there. Atlantic, Gulf Stream. Ooh. On, which one? What's this? That's down there. No. We're going to Canada. Do we want to go for Labrador first? 22 months. 19 months. Let's go ahead and just do Labrador first, I guess. Here we go. Why do you have such bad... Ugh. I mean, this guy's really good at these generally. Prep time doesn't really matter to me. Let's go with this guy. Most balanced. Although you. Let's go with this guy. That's the guy that just converted, I think. I've never seen this one before. Constructions are missing goods. Our ruler's distant cousin. Oh no! Professional written law. Yes. There you are at max stab. If only we had any prestige. Nice. All right. So, I mean, as far as colonization goes, we're doing all right. As long as nobody's beating us to Canada, I'm pretty happy. Cultural influence. Ooh. Yeah, let's go ahead and work on Republican power. I'm liking that. Well, maybe I should get ready to fight, like... I think we've got all the best... Well, we could upgrade you. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's see if we can upgrade our cannons in preparation for fighting the Poles. The Falconet. It's the light cannon developed in the 15th century as an evolution of the similar Falcon, being more mobile while firing smaller caliber shots. 15th century? We're a little late to the party on that one. Alright, let's actually have you do something else now. You develop my capital. Alright, let's get you guys working in the ivory mines. Oh, Norway, you shouldn't be doing that, man. You're gonna make me want to fight you even more. Buddy. It's time to stop. Why are we losing stab now? Okay, hold on. Let's at least keep stab. Why are we losing stab? Just because of the investment, just... Yeah, let's keep it at that. Oh, there goes that guy. Died unexpectedly from food poisoning. That's unfortunate. Okay, so you're gonna need to change some positions here. Like, I wish there was some, like, a button to make, just make them stop. Can you do that? Because now I have to, like, do a little dance. And just have you, whatever, you do this. Here. I'm clicking it. Alright, whatever. Now you integrate this. And you do... And maybe you should actually stabilize the country. Hey, Yapper, how you doing, man? The EU4 grind never ends. I guess we'll do... Sure, you can keep stabilizing, I guess. And I'm gonna turn... That just means I can save a little bit more money. No, not that. Let's keep it, like... Let's actually have it be fairly low. I want to save money. And you're encouraging urbanization. Yeah. Alright, we got until 22 to declare war on Poland, which is not something I was ever expecting to need to be saying anytime soon. Okay, so a lot of these guys are starting to back off. Both of those Holsteins really don't matter, and we got the Hansa. Taking this, the remainder of the state would probably be fine. Yeah, like these are two rebellions, and they're both going poorly for Poland. Going poorly for Poland. I think I'm gonna get ready to just declare war. This is too good of an opportunity to not take advantage of. If it's a coalition of those three guys, then I really don't care. Like, I'm only gonna take this bit, and maybe if I get Are you a vassal of Poland? You are. You're... I mean, you'll probably be in the war, but whatever. Da, 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 da. I say we go for it. I'm gonna make a save. Can I make a save? I can't make a save. It only auto-saves. Parliament approved thing. I'll lose some stab, but you know what? Let's go! And I need to have the ruler. He's already leading. That's cool. That's good and great. Everybody, like, just meet up down there. We're gonna start attacking you in just a moment. You are once again quite average. And once everybody's in position, we will start attacking this guy. I'm just gonna try and get as many concessions out of Poland as possible. Huh. Got a lot more guys than I thought. Okay, so like, the bare minimum will be taking that. Coalition will be not exactly showing me very well, but I mean, it's looking like it's not gonna affect anybody, actually. Gotta make my borders look nice. Yeah, you go ahead and keep working on that. I'm gonna get the actual fort here. Keep an eye on my country, make sure nobody tries to get a little handsy. Let's actually turn speed up. If anyone tries to take the war goal, I'll just run on back. Oh, Only stalled. I am lacking naval supplies. Can I build naval? Do I have anywhere that I can build naval supplies? Hmm. Alright, so I do not have any naval supplies. Maybe I'll get some this month? That'd be pretty good. Get a little naval supplies. Hmm. Yeah, fine, accept their demands. Okay, well, none of their vassals actually have raised up their troops that I can discern, unless something's being real well hidden here. Poland's only got 6k guys. They are in a rough spot here. I'm just gonna start beating up on Poland, and if I take enough stuff of theirs, if I beat them up enough, I'm just gonna take a bunch of their money. Ooh, that was Brandenburg. Fancy. Ooh. They are, taking some attrition here. How bad is that? 1%? Hmm. Reformers have put forward a new confession of faith that has some minor but still serious differences from Catholic teachings. The Catholic Church claims it borders on the heretical, while there are those who suggest that this new confession would bring the Catholic Church and its administration and parent apparatus under tighter control. Oh, a number of provinces just become Lutheran. And some Waldensian. Or some people in them. Promote it, even if some of our subjects stray too far. Heresy! Wow, it's actually the majority, a couple spots. A lot of spots. Not Grins quite yet. Got more Waldensians than Lutherans, apparently. How do I get more naval supplies? I wanna where's trade? Have religion in mind. I'm planning on going Calvinist. I'm gonna be going... Yeah. That is what I'm thinking I'd like to do. Because that is... We're close, because we're Dutch adjacent. It'd make sense if we go for the very Dutch one. The the closest thing, you know. Government needs, current trades. Dutchery. Okay, naval supplies. Trade. What exactly is this? Trade capacity. Sign trade capacity. I don't mind actually losing a little bit of money here. In order to actually hopefully get this working. Let's see. Native policy. Native policy is probably a good one to be going for. Because, I mean, we're probably going to eventually start colonizing someplace that actually has natives soon. So, sure. The new lands discovered by our daring explorers are usually inhabited by strange and unsophisticated people. It is time that we create a unified rule to regulate the encounters between our forces and the natives of those lands. Where the hell's this army? Oh. I think you can just go. You can go away. You can go home. Import the using trade capacity, promote Alright, well they'd give me this. Ooh, but I want more money. Getting war reps from Poland would be huge. We're gonna squeeze every little inch out of them that we can. Every little bit of gold. They have 5,000 troops running around somewhere. Alright, well now this is back to being successful. We also need tools though. Hello? Why can't I open these? I can't even look at them. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong... Okay, that's why. Okay. I don't have gold. Can I make more tools? Do I don't have any tool provinces, do I? Oh, there's stone here. That's pretty good. Glad I'm gonna be taking that. I want inputs for building needs. Was it? No. Current. Why do we need to import amber? All right, we got an ad that's going to be starting up shortly. That will be going to break screen real soon. Now, honestly, I think I may just play through. Go get that. Go beat that up. Or maybe I should actually just break off and do it myself. Or I'll just beat them to the siege. I'm gonna actually go ahead and just keep doing this until something happens, at least. Ooh. Okay, you know what? No. Okay, we're gonna take an ad break. Okay, we'll be back in a couple minutes. So stick around. All right, we're back. Hey, Exonia, how you doing? How have you been? I'm dealing with treating guilds right. It is no secret that guilds grow most when helped by the state, be it through funding, exclusivity deals, or special privileges. Their organizations greatly benefit from state aid and in turn help command the economy in favor of the nation. You're alive. I'm glad you're alive. That's good. Big fan of you being alive. Poetry, yes. I am a wordman that has ways at words. Today, several guilds are fighting for state support in the vicinity of Bremervord. That's there. That one. It's going well. I've been enjoying U5 a lot. We have various guilds to choose from, but only the resources to privilege one of them. Each choice comes with a set of benefits. We best choose whichever suits our overall national interests. But yeah, I've been doing well. Just hanging out, living on occasion. The Miller's Guild, okay, so that's commoners. Market iron, great advantage for 5 years. Actually sounds pretty good. You know, the Poetry Guild? Clergy would like that. Get some prestige. I'm leaning towards the Trade Guild, actually. Hopefully that'll help me get the resources I need to actually be doing this stuff. Where even are our tools? How can I make tools? Oh, I need a tool building. Isn't that it? I need them to actually make a tool land. France is no, yeah, France is scary. So let's take a look at manpower. So right now I'm sitting at, that's not a large country, but a growing one, a rising moderate power, I guess. I've got like 16k guys. If we round, well, I mean, including my regular, yeah, we got like 16k guys, not counting my vassals. Who else is powerful? Sweden, 10k, maybe not so much. Bohemia, 46k, my. Hungary, 50, woof. Britain, only 40. Milan, 22. The Pope, 22. Castile, 23. France, 153,000. Like, what do I do with that? Austria is only 16k. Yeah, no, I'm actually impressed that compared to, if I were to 1v1 basically any country in the HRE other than Bohemia, I win. Yeah, and France owns London. Like, how am I supposed to stand up to this? They just have such a large population. I think that is somewhat accurate. Like, the Ottomans have stagnated. Bulgaria actually got Constantinople. The Ottomans had it for a bit, but Bulgaria took it. France can basically fight the HRE. Yeah, exactly. Like, Poland is so weak. I'm fighting them alone. Doing all right. So we should make a tool maker, because we need tools. I forgot that you actually need to make a thing. Tools are not a raw material. Tools Guild. All right, this actually looks like it's going to be pretty good. But you could stomp them with your nation in the ground. Yeah. Stop them, Poland, fix things up, muster an army. Do a body swap. Alright, so yeah, I'm destroying Poland right now. Because I want this. Otherwise, I don't care that much about Poland. I'm just gonna squeeze all the money I can out of them. What are you doing over here? I really don't like that Norway's doing this. Unappreciative. Unappreciative. I'm gonna need to take like all the stuff out of here from Norway. The issue is Sweden. I mean, together they're actually kind of dangerous. It's like I would want to occupy these things though. And like, how big is their navy? That's actually a bigger question. We're weaker than them. Like right now they've got 33. I could raise up a bunch of dudes to transport. I really just need to get transports over there. You think 1,000 subs is on discount? Oh, why, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what a steal. There we go. Sure. This should be a stack wipe, like a smush, absolute instant smush. All right, so the capital's right. Hold on, all the way over there. Right? Hold on. Where does? It's in. Oh yeah, it's Krakow. It's all the way down there. I don't think I'm gonna get that far. Okay, so right now we've got taking the land we want, getting war reps. How much money? Okay. We don't need that much more, and we can take a lot of money from them. And if I could make you release these guys, that'd be great as well. That'd be a lot. I'm not gonna bet on that one. I mean, depending on my patience, how much I'm willing to spend here. We're wealthy enough to spare us change, maybe. A millionaire isn't that much. No, I mean, a millionaire is still enough that you probably wouldn't need to work. As long as you're not crazy with your spending. Buy a nice house, nice car, but maybe only like one nice house and maybe 2 nice cars. Buy a nice wife. I mean, yeah, exactly. All you gotta say is 7. Not even gonna continue on with that thought. It's got decent enough admin. I should have had you be doing it. Military. Gonna house here, you're halfway to a millionaire. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of just a question of how good is the loan? How good is your mortgage? That's a lot of money. Prestige, I'm not too fussed about right now. I think we just get the money. Because, like, I'm not going to be making much prestige. But right now, I'm gaining prestige because my military is raised. And I'm not making much money, though. I'd like to still be... What does prestige even really do? Diplo rep, antagonism stuff, you know? Let's actually get the prestige. The prestige floor is not very high. I don't think the average person is capable of buying a house nowadays. It depends on where. Yeah, I don't know. $1 million. Oh, come on, dude. Just keep sieging that down. All right, we're sending it off to explore the Labrador Sea. Right now, I'm kind of beating the hell out of Poland. Maybe, ooh. Okay, so I'd kind of prefer to humiliate you. And also, if I can make you release these guys. That's kind of all I really want out of you. I don't care to actually beat you up. Anymore. Any more than I have to. Yeah, you can go and grab that. That's fine. There are a lot of towns here that are going to be able to looking to upgrade. After this, my next targets will probably be Brunswick, Lüneburg. If I could, then declare war on you. But nah. If I could be friends with France, though, we'd be pretty good. France, come on, you need a buddy. Alright, if we weren't at war, it'd just be 79. Again, strength versus France. With strength like you've got there, France, you're never gonna have a friend. Which honestly may be best. I mean, if I could be the friend and just eat the HRE, then we can be friends forever. Or I can just take stuff. Oh, all right. So we've got that figured out. Let's choose our next tech. I like the max RGO size. Is dismantle HRE a thing? Not that I've seen. Ooh, monthly colonial migration. That's what I actually really want to do. Enables us to send more colonists to uncharted lands. I love that. Let's go for that. Ooh, and we can choose these. Integration, subjugation, or trade. Trade is honestly tempting. But I kind of like humanist. Society pops? The Society of Pops is a country that exists by virtue of its pops and does not need to own entire locations. Okay, so kind of like how there are not many playable countries in North America. There's basically like the Haudenosaunee, who are the Iroquois, and like maybe one other in North America, like not counting the Aztec, not counting like Central, not counting Mexico. So like the native folks, they will like us less, but they will want to be us more. Although, Hansa, yeah, exactly. Like banks, trade organizations. The banks will like us less because they're trying to integrate them. Like that colonial maintenance is honestly really tempting. Right now, my colonial maintenance is 0.67. 67. Colonial maintenance 0.67. Whatever the freaking meme is. Like eventually I think this will be pretty expensive. Yeah, that's not very bad at all. But that's because my only colony is a tiny little sucker in Greenland. If I want to have Canada, then yeah, I'm gonna need to lower my maintenance probably, or just make a whole lot more money. No, I was not. Where is it? So he's talking New World? That was down in... I think that was in like northern Spain. Yeah, there we go. Right there. Promote tribesmen. Monthly religious conversion from buildings. Fight Norway. Yeah, I want to do that, but I don't want them to actually start getting into Canada. I'd rather just stop them from getting there and then just stop them from getting there. I like the humanist. Like, honestly, trade feels the most logical for kind of who we are. But I still... I guess so, but I kind of don't want to let them foul up my lands with their filthy Norwegian fingers. Who knows what parts of fish they've been in? Rotten fish. Integration. Man, I really want to do integration, I feel. Like, that's just how I'm feeling. Culture conversion, really, there wasn't too much of a point in it most of the time in EU4. Now I think it's pretty important. Like, to have a large population of your... At least integrated cultures. Like the accepted cultures. If not, also integrated, like, accepted ones. Getting the words all mixed up. I really want to just do integration. Hopefully it just won't bite me in the butt. But we can always change. It's expensive, stability-wise, but we can always change these. Oh, or we could just use the... Oopstelboom. Mostly made the culture group upset in EU4. Yeah, whatever. Our colonial authorities will try to integrate the native population with our own, to make them more self-sufficient and promote social stability. It's not going to be very useful right now, but it will be eventually. Ooh, and they took that. Awesome. I got that siege quick. There we go. All right, let's grab some of these towns before we try going for another fort. Hopefully we won't need to. We're at 48. Well, they're currently winning the peasant revolts now. Good for them. Peace imminent in a couple years. I wouldn't exactly call that imminent, but... Oh, I died! Never afraid of breaking old traditions in order to advance our goals. Died leading the siege here. Dang! DU5 have the same issues as Vic 3, where a lot of gameplay becomes samey after a while. So far, it doesn't feel that way. But yeah, this is the farthest I've gone into it. Hey, Soul, how's it going, man? Yeah, this is the only country I've played as, and I've only played as it for as far as I'm in here. Not even 200 years yet. But how you been, Soul? What have you been up to? Go and grab this one, and then we'll start working on Poznan. All right, now for our election here. 8, 89, 72. Ugh. I don't like my options here. So we got a terrible administrator, but he's good at everything else. Doing pretty good. Just done playing D&D with the gang. Awesome. How would it go? With the admins feel bad. The mill here is real good. Or do we go for somebody that's actually focused on admin? So we used to having really good leaders, but we got no choice on any of these now. No good options. I think we go for this guy. He seems most balanced, or least awful at least. Oh, there's their troops. The whole heckin' army. And here they go to die. Oh, let's, can't forget to actually get my formation looking good, which I have not been doing. Boop, bop. Boop. Bop. Go and send one of you there. It was great. Made the first adjustments to the party's magical items, that everyone can be that much cooler and flashier with one of our characters, how effectively being a summoner a la Final Fantasy. Very cool. You know what? I'm sure this is going to be more than enough. I was not expecting to be able to stand toe-to-toe with... No, the casualties were less than ideal. Where are you going? Huh. Oh, I could actually do this. Do this already. I would really like to make you cancel that, though. 35? How many more forts do we even need? My money is actually getting kind of low. A couple more days of bad trade, and this could be less than ideal. Let's see if we maybe can at least take Poznan and see if that would be enough. Let's see. Here's just hop down to here. See about grabbing the city. All countries of the Lower Saxon culture. Don't care. Kind of don't want to lose the stability, though. I'd rather lose the Republican tradition. Yeah, we're losing money at the moment. So we are in a less than ideal situation. Oh, wait, no, that's not even my guys. That's Bohemia besieging that. So, honestly, I think we'll leave it with that. What can we squeeze out for 5 more? We're humiliating them. Make them liberate one of these guys. Make them spit out Brandenburg. If I just get a tiny bit more. Like 1 more tick's worth, basically. That doesn't actually benefit me at all, other than the joy of getting... the joy of getting Brandenburg out. I think I don't worry. Yeah, whatever. Dismantle this fort. We'll go with this. We get a buttload of money from war reps and from just straight up cash. And we get the land over here that we're looking for. Ooh, doggy. How about... How well are you actually... You have enough of your stuff? Still working on it. I will actually... You can start integrating. Disband levies. March our silly little butts back home. Alright, have fun, Bohemia. Now we don't have that little thing sticking into us. Alright, it's gonna be probably a while before we can actually fight anybody. And I'm not really too fussed to do too much conquering. Sure. That's fine. This guy help with food? Don't think he is. It's fine, they'll be fine. One's almost done getting integrated. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and lower maintenance then. Look how much money we've got! It's the most money I've ever had! Let's make a parliament! Oop, and I can canonize a guy. A way better leader. Really wish he hadn't died. Yeah, this parliament's gonna be huge because it's gonna give us like 50. Like, no, it's gonna give us like 20 power just to our estate. Speaking of, is there anything cool that we could add? Like anything that we've unlocked that would actually be beneficial to us? Sorry, cracking my knuckles into the mic again. I like these guys. Like, get them in parliament. That'd be nice. I don't like too many of yours. This one could eventually be useful, depending on what our religion is compared to everyone else. If we're the only reformed person around here... Ooh, I like efficiency of cabinet. Top promotion speed sucks. Can't make universities, though. That's pretty nasty. Mandatory clerical donations. That's pretty good. Wow, my prestige is actually very, very high. I didn't even realize how much we had. Ooh. We're actually close to getting... If I could max out my stab, then also we max out my prestige, we could actually get an achievement for having maxed out all 3 of these. We're losing 1 a day, 1 a month. Like, even if I were to... Am I exploring? Only 1 more month. Okay, cool. I think I want to go ahead and make another fort here. Oh, they've got a fort there. So, I mean, in reality, that kind of functions the same. I don't know if... Does this actually count into my territory? I don't know. I don't think they're going to attack me. I'm not going to attack anybody for quite a while. All right. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Distinguished midshipman. Upon successful return of the expedition to Labrador Sea, we hear that Moses Venier gives much credit to a promising young officer who served the expedition with great distinction. Sure, give him command of his own expedition. Good old, yeah. Pilman Oko, colony of Frisian Vestibular. Now fulfill its role as become a fully functioning colony. Now we need to decide how we wish to handle its territory. Keep it part of Frisia for now. So that's... Ooh. That's just all that we can have here. Oop. A Brave New World achievement unlocked. Discover the new world. I've seen the seas around Canada. Very cool. Now, I can explore the Labrador area. Yeah, let's go for Labrador first. He is a cartographer, less progress. Less exploration progress. This guy's very poor at actually doing it quickly, but he's good at making it cost less. Versus speed. Exploration cost minus 10% though. That's very good progress. So honestly, this guy's probably... That probably makes up a good bit from this. Oh yeah, no, by way... Hold on. So even our best... That's sitting at 0.12. Oh wow, I didn't even consider. This is massive. Oh, this guy's easily the best. I mean, it's not... Exploration preparation time, meh. No, this guy's good. He's the good stuff. Exodus of Delmhorst. The people of Delmenhorst do no longer feel like they have a future in our country. due to our religious differences. The preaching of the local priest of Delmenhorst is no longer reaching responsive ears, and some have already started to leave the area for more favorable grounds. Replace the priest and please them. That's fine. I got a core over there. And we are making bank. A lot of most of that money is from Poland. Poland is our biggest benefactor right now. Wow. Inflation is it's quite high. Let's actually see about getting that down. Yeah. Let's get that down quickly. I'm reminded. Take a look at our resources here. Yeah, we just need to fill more laborers here. Yeah, upgrade them faster. You've got fish. You've got wool. That's good. Would they even be able to get over here? That's kind of my question. We have greater than 25 power projection. What do you mean Grins is not in Western Europe? Oh wait, no, I guess this is considered Western Europe? Alright, so Greenland is apparently part of Western Europe, so exploration doesn't count. Oh, oops, the bloom time. Hey, and there we go. Monthly colonial migration for the tech. Send people to the colonies. That's a nice one. I'm kind of working on a lot of other stuff, though. Boost colonial charter. Monthly development. Heck yeah. So many good things. I love colonialism. Owners allowed in cabinet. Plutocracy. Production efficiency. This is trade efficiency. Man, I really like that colonial authority stuff, though, man. Institution growth, don't really need that yet. Republican power, that's a lot of really good stuff, too. It's so hard to choose. Still a couple other things around here, though. Let's take a look. Kind of maybe try and wrap these up. Like, we could make a lot of buildings now. All this cash. I did make the other chancery, right? Okay, yeah. Theater, art school. Oh, hold on. Let's maybe go ahead and do this one. Exploration preparation time. Just kind of... It'd be nice to just kind of get rid of... Finish all the important ones around here. We got most of them, I think. Some boat upgrades could be useful. Supply limits, alright. A monthly prestige. 105. Man, when we convert, I wonder what that's going to change into. Denouncement of heretics. I am the heretics. Construction speed doesn't really matter. I don't really care that much about that stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and do the route to the Indies. Trade with the Far East is essential to maintain our way of life. However, the land route is slow and costly. If we could find a route over the seas, it would open up many business opportunities for merchants in our country. On the Oopstelboom. Develop the interior. Build more roads. A lot of roads would be really good right now. I'm kind of leaning towards the roads. It's also a very likely one to succeed. Tempted to do this one just to actually get that fort that I'm hoping for. But I mean, they could still circumvent it. If I put it here, which is kind of the more ideal spot. I need that. Let's do the gravel roads, though. Plus some levy obligations. You know what? Sure. We're not going to need levies for probably quite a while. Look inward. Let's do this one as well. I would like to get something. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'd want. Maybe change a law? I'll take a look at my laws. But right now, let's go ahead and build, like, with all that cash we just got. Let's get a ton of upgrades. Get the cheapest one, the Oldenburg. House. Alright, I think that's good for now. That's a lot of roads. All right, off to Labrador you go. Song's so good, man. Oh, sure. Wow. Heck yeah. If I were to expand, where would I want to go? Like grab some Osnabrück? Lundberg. It's a little tight. We're only slightly stronger, but I mean, we're still pretty good. Who could actually be friends with? You could be friends with Mecklenburg. I think they're kind of decent. Cologne, we just saw. Yeah, Mecklenburg. An alliance with Sweden would still be really good. Just gotta get stronger, man. Yeah, this one's not gonna be having it. Like, Bohemia is kind of the real goal. Cologne's not half bad. I think in Denmark to take those little bits would be kind of nice. I think Brunswick is definitely what we want to be looking at. Oh, Berg. Verona. That's the actual issue here. All the way down there. Signoria. That's the only one that's actually a problem. I think I would want to just give this stuff to my vassal. Oh. You have no friends. I don't want much. I may only take like one state or something. I just want to destroy the Netherlands. There we are. I can dismantle them. I don't even care to actually take too much. How good is Schleswig? I got 2k. Attacking them though. Beating them to my little guy. I think that is ideal. Ooh. Wow. Alright, he's a good mill guy. Malevolent. "20 years. but it is time for an ad. We will be back in a couple minutes. See you soon. All right, we're back. Let's see. So, the Veronese drill masters have become masters at the art of training troops to use firearms in a most effective manner. However, their methods are not a secret. Far from it, in fact. In fact, entrepreneurial Veronese, veterans are now making a living for themselves by offering their knowledge to rulers all over Europe. One such drill master has arrived at our court to offer his services. Very good mill guy. Drill instructor, army tradition. 0.05 army tradition for... How was my army tradition? Pretty good. It would... we got the decay going there. $57. Doing pretty all right. Just getting him in here could be really good. How old is he? Because, like, for 20 years, I mean, he'd still be here after those 20 years, I think. 45. That's basically for however long he's going to live. This is hard. Like, I feel there's far more concrete benefits to actually just getting him to join our court rather than just the army tradition decreasing by 0.5 less, which is not insignificant, I admit, but I'd kind of rather it be better at, like, integrating, I think. It's like right now, he's integrating that. He's, yeah. I probably would just replace this dude. Yeah, let's just get him in here. I'll burn the stab to get him in. That's fine. Get that integrated real good. In fact, I'm probably gonna... Let's do that. Make it a little bit faster. Getting these roads finished. Too many relations. Why? How? Oh, okay. Hold on. Unsupported, use diplomatic capacity. Oh, I'm over my diplo capacity. Why? Alright, I guess I just gotta spend a lot more on my diplo. Why'd that change though right now all of a sudden? Maybe I should go ahead and start integrating Zutphen. Take 9 years. Guess they're already a little too big for their britches. How close am I to actually getting an upgrade? When can I become a kingdom? Oh, because I'm in the HRE, I can't become a kingdom. Right. Okay, that's not going to be happening for a while. Alright, let's go ahead and start annexing you. Oof. Yeah. That's still not enough. Let's go with that. Ah, man, that sucks. How are we gonna deal with that? Like, what changed? It's because I'm less outward? Hmm. So how's my population now? I haven't really looked at that in a second. Okay, I'm still the majority here. Yeah, a decent bit of Lower Franconians and now Angrians. Well, a degree of them, you know. Danes there. Right now we got more important things to deal with. That's so juicy. I'll wait on that to hopefully burn off a bit more. I don't want too much. Hey. I think we'll accept it as... Or do we want to... We'll accept it. It's not like we're going to be getting anything else in here. So it's really just... whatever. All right, there we go. She's actually still better at integrating than this guy. That being the cabinet minister really makes a difference. The head of the cabinet, rather. All right. Get cord on, nerd. There's nothing too crazy here. I mean, there's some fine ones, but nothing that I'm really jumping up and down about. Prestige actually could be good. Definitely good at a lower level. I'm gonna keep this going a bit more. Again, I don't know how long we're gonna actually be Catholic though. That's not gonna do us too much good quite yet. Send people to colonies. I do like that. Boost colonial charter. I like the monthly development. Because I'm in the Netherlandish group. Expected cost of court. Ooh, crown power. Cabinet seats. Ooh. Paved roads. Cabinet laws. I really like a lot of this stuff. Sure, I think formalized relations is going to lead us to a lot of really good stuff. The establishment of formal relations with neighboring countries of interest is vital if we are to maintain a balance of power and promote our interests. Hey. And this is my, who is this? I think she was like the daughter of one of my previous characters. Pretty good stats. Yeah, go ahead and become Lutheran or Hussite. Nice. All right, we have Labrador, or we can see Labrador. Start colonizing Canada. Oh, very cool, very cool. What actually, can we see anything that looks good? Anything real juicy? And yeah, no one's down here yet. Ooh, a lot of furs. Furs could be very good. Medicants. Medicaments? Kind of want to go like farther south so it's going to be easier to explore. There's less fur there. I like all that fur, but there's still plenty of fur down there. And wood. What's good? Lumber's good. I think I'll just go for the more southern one. Go for Labrador. Just hope they land in the fur. Where do I want to start sending them from? Let's go for... Go for the West Marshes. And honestly, why not also just go for Ivatok? Let's keep sending you from there. Heck yeah. Still got no friends. You're a good mill guy. I mean, she's actually better admin person though. You can actually just keep doing that. You can just do develop province, encourage migration. That'd actually be pretty good. I'd like to maybe at least get these a little bit more up to snuff before I really start focusing elsewhere. Although encourage urbanization, it's kind of the same thing. You've already got enough people. We really don't need too many more people. I just want to get everybody actually doing the stuff that I want them to be doing. Especially here. Like, if I could just keep upgrading the ivory, that'd be pretty cool. Also, Scotland's dead. All right, and we got the parliament now. Look at that. Look how much more power we've got. We got more power than like almost everybody but the burgers. Yeah, lose the prestige. Ooh, I'm stupid. I forgot about this. I've been wasting money because I haven't been minting. Like a lot of money. As I meant to just have that going for just long enough so that I could just get rid of my inflation, but I ended up going way, way past that because I'm stupid. That was probably quite a bit of money we missed out on that. I wish that we could automate minting by some measure. It's like, hey, get rid of this much inflation sort of stuff. Stettin? Where's Stettin? That? All the way over there? You are a fool, sir. Very well. You will die. Let's improve relations with you. Try and maybe get you a little bit farther away from being in this. Okay, you're out now, actually. Brunswick is kind of the only other one that's dangerous here, potentially. Monastery joins the Reformation. Cool. Actually, Brunswick's almost done already. Successful loyalists. Nice. Money spent on loyalists on the subject was spent well. Imagine anticipated. The liberty desire of people. The Lord well beyond that we thought possible. Oh, hi, Mark. I'm gonna go ahead and let's make another cav. A little pricey, but I kind of want to balance it out a little bit if I can. All right. The Rights of the Burghers could get a lot of good stuff. Crown power too. I think let's go ahead and do the Rights of the Burghers. The position of the burghers is not only reinforced by their privileges, but also by our laws. Oh, no idea what that was. I kind of like that. I would not mind a little bit more reinforcement on either side, but I kind of like that being the center. Or if we did this. That's... Not if I made one more guy, though. And put him in the center. Strength damage taken. So that bounced out there. That just hits harder. That hits a bit faster. It's 200 men. Is everyone in here? They're all arquebusiers. Oh, that's that one. Yeah, hold on. I didn't even notice that they were still just these guys. I didn't have any Landsknechts. Ooh. Oh no. I didn't even realize that I had somewhat inferior units in here. Could I? I wish I could upgrade some of these guys. If I could, like, change you. I kind of want to make even, like, one more guy. One more man-at-arms. Like, that's a little cheaper. And the combat speed. Ability to move from the reserves to any other section inside a battle. Versus initiative. Phase is a chance that a regiment will engage during the combat phase of combat. I'm trying to think what the difference is actually between all that, but kind of do want to make a men-at-arms. Like, what are my levies? Sure, I'm just gonna make one more of you. I like my center being nice and rounded. I mean, it's kind of the strongest, like, numerically. Oh, you don't say. This other one's about to probably drop off, too. You'll have very few troops then. In that potential coalition. No! He was really good! Attacked by a wild animal. I kind of want to go for, like, you're my mill guy, you're my admin guy. You're kind of whatever. I don't have a good Diplo guy. How do you have 0 admin? How can you have no admin? Let's get this dude in there. Oh, Norway insulted me. Sick. Alright, I think we're gonna go and declare war on you. You have no friends. I've got vassals. I would like to beat up Norway and take all of their Greenland. But before then, we need to go ahead and attack the Netherlands. I don't know. Well, I need to get diplomats for that first, though, apparently. I'm definitely lacking diplomats. Let's crank that up. Kind of bugs me that this isn't a very round number. I mean, that it's not. If I were to get exactly 100 dudes, that'd be a heavy cav. Put that in the center. Because I do not have heavy cav in the center. You are a regular cavalryman. Oh, dang. Disaster has struck one of our colonies. Many settlers have died and yet more have returned home. This is a disaster and we may even lose our colony. Spare no effort in aiding the colony. That doesn't even cost that much. How are our little guys down here doing? Okay, we're getting some. We're almost one there. Almost one there, nice. So here they are, Dorset and Ainu. Plopping ourselves down there. We want to do a little bit more exploration down there. But yeah, go for that. Kind of get a little bit of look at the Maritimes a bit better. Sure. Fire it up. Alright, I do actually want to do at least 0.1. I think we can do it. Wait a second to kind of get all that stuff up. Let's go to war. This has been a long time coming. Wait, no, not navies. I kind of want everywhere that's not here, because this does not benefit me. I'll just raise them all. Just lower the one that inevitably pops up here. Or not. Okay, also cool. Ooh, now it's not good. He's our best guy. You know what? How about you? You can go ahead and get our leader in there, because we have to. Oh, he's already leading a navy. Okay, that's actually good. Wait, he's my explorer. That's sick. I think. That's fine. You're in my navy. All right, yeah. I'd rather you be in my navy than in my army. You're not the best. Your control actually could be a lot higher here. Not there, though. Hmm. Go and grab this one a little bit sooner. You're going to go here, actually. Actually, that really doesn't matter. Actually, thinking about it, everyone just pile on there. If I can win this war before this, I would like to fight Norway. Venetia, sure. I'd love it if yeah, they're in a union with Sweden. That's the issue. So that's not going to be broken ever. And there's their entire military. I'd rather just work on getting the war goal. My vassals can putz around as much as they'd like. Or you know what? Better idea. Let's go beat him up. All right, that seems pretty good. Yeah, I think we've got this pretty solid. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's folding. That's folding, and we get that there. Easy peasy. Good battle. All right, they're being silly down there. I guess I'm beating them up, but yo, look at that. Heck yeah. Our officers are experimenting with new ways to drill our already superbly drilled army. This seems to be raising the overall level of military thought in our nation. Praise the military thinkers. If we just take this, we will be... That's kind of all that we really need. Although I want to beat them up a lot. Where's your capital? It's down here, isn't it? Bree, their capital? Province capital. Ah, man, I should have maybe upgraded my city. Just found city. How much money can I get out of the Netherlands? A good bit. A healthy chunk. I'd like at least this. Parliamentary problem. Give him another chance. I don't want to get rid of him. He's too good. Oh, Oh, they baited me. That's insane. They juked me. I lost all that progress. Okay, well, a lot of that progress. Some of that progress. I mean, it's still only down negative 7%. Well, that's actually kind of kind. How are we doing down here? Give me them furs. I like furs. All right. Trading hub. That's pretty good. Pop promotion speed could be pretty useful. Monthly development, though, man. Max out geo size. Hmm. That sounds pretty nice. Local access to raw materials. Hmm. I could just skip the art school. Go right to this. Gotta remember that you can do that. I don't have any copper. I don't have any of these. I don't have any lead. I mean, lead would be good. Tasty. I love the taste of brain damage. Hmm. Kind of want to go for the Republican power. Kind of like broad executive power. Hmm. Isn't there another one that gives... It's so hard. Like, there are so many good things that are kind of like one step off. Maybe I should go for the diplomat one, because I mean that's a good bit of what we're spending right now is on our diplomats. So let's actually go ahead and do that. In order to do that, we got to do improved spy organization by hiring trustworthy individuals as informants and placing them in positions where information is shared. We can improve our capabilities to gather information about our enemies and their activities. Ooh, and rights of burghers. Definitely not curtail. Colonial autonomy. That's hard. That sounds good. Also, trade efficiency and plutocracy. Commoners allowed in cabinet. I like that. Production efficiency. These both give plutocracy. How are we looking though? I'm pointing towards outward, which is cool. I'm actually pointing towards naval now, which honestly I'm kind of fine with. Although max RGO size. I actually kind of prefer, I mean, quality. I really like the army tradition, now thinking about it. More plutocracy. Yeah, yeah. Big plutocracy. Definitely preferring humanist. Well, innovative and centralized. That's kind of, it'd be kind of cool to do a playthrough where it's like you're hardcore decentralized, traditionalist, spiritualist. Either of these, like like the most quote unquote regressive, if you think about it, you know. Like in this period, you kind of want to be like, yeah, no, we're gonna make the big absolutist kind of state, or at least like really centralized and powerful, but then kind of doing the opposite, or at least Because, like, and maybe serfdom, because serfdom was kind of going out of fashion at this point. Like, go hardcore, all the things that you would not imagine from an early modern power, like a modernizing power. Like, right now, I wonder if it's actually more beneficial to be a traditional power, traditional or capital. Like, it's really just a matter of the, I mean, I like the building cost, but the production efficiency thing. If production efficiency outweighs the raw material output, then yes. I think that will definitely be better later in the game. Don't know if we've quite hit that point yet. Outward is what we would like to do, though. So this is hard. I really would love more colonialism, colonial migration. But money. Money. Hmm. Production efficiency impacts the output of buildings. A positive production efficiency increases the profit, while a negative may make it not worth keeping open. Versus trade efficiency modifies how profitable trade will be by directly impacting the price you sell goods in target market. So it's kind of hard to really judge. All right, trade income is 10 versus stuff from buildings, which we only get money from taxes, which I think are the burgers mostly. All right, but we are actually going to take an ad break, so we'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, we're back. I hope I wasn't accidentally muted for like an hour. I do not know. Ah, man, this is hard. This is difficult. I really want to expand a lot. I really want to colonize a lot. Yo, we got a little guy down there. Look at him. He's doing lumber. Hmm. Huh. I'm thinking I kind of would like to have commoners in my cabinet. Can I not already? All these guys are burgers. Hmm. I'm leaning towards the guilds right now. Migration, man. But I kind of need. I want more money. Because like right now, we're really being propped up by Polish war reparations. I need to kind of wean myself off that. I think I'm just gonna go strong guilds. Urban life is dominated by the influence of guilds, or groups of burghers who organize themselves in order to protect national trade concerns and traders. Strengthening the power of these guilds will both obtain their loyalty towards the state and preserve urban stability. Right now, the Diplo spending is actually a lot. So going down the ones that will get me my Diplo points will actually be very helpful. And also, a lot of this is because I'm integrating this guy. So my costs will be quite a bit lower. No way. I might actually be out of room. Where am I saving to? Like, it's installed to my external hard drive, which is a lot of room. That's kind of wild. Why is it saving to my... Wait. Wait. My external hard drive is actually getting pretty full too. I have to probably uninstall some of these suckers. Huh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's see. Maybe let's uninstall something. Why do I have some? What is? I think I installed some of these because I thought it's like, you know what, that'll be a cool one to play kind of soon. I've not even considered. Let's just like uninstall this one. Hmm. I don't. Hopefully, this will actually make things function. As far as actually saving goes. Also, how much did Bohemia beat up Poland? Quite a bit. That was a hefty chunk. All right, finally got that. Let's go and grab this sucker real quick. Yeah, you go ahead and try and take that back. See what happens. Oh, beautiful. Alright, capital's all the way down there. I'm just gonna split you in half. Actually, I will go ahead and just break off a siege. And hope this guy doesn't get killed. They're gonna keep trying. And they're gonna keep dying. Hold on, what is Fender ticking? Oh, I don't have all of that, apparently. Let's go ahead and get that a little bit faster, I suppose. More Hussites. All right, there we go. No ticking war score for you. Let's see. All right, that's not too bad. That is only, besides Holstein, Rensburg, Hansa, and Verden, who are very small. That's part of the state as well. So I might as well take that whole thing. I don't really care about that little doodly dang. Although, what is in that? That is wheat. All right, that one's a little bigger. Just a little. Gets Brunswick in there. I want to give it to my vassal. So I don't have to... Probably. I do. If I could get, if I could squeeze 4 reps, a buttload of money out of you. Awesome. I don't want to make the border look bad. I just wouldn't even take that. I don't care if I don't have the whole thing. But I would give this whole all to you. So that you'll get integrated easily enough. Otherwise, what could I make them spit out? It's not insignificant one in there. Getting Holland would be great. Ooh, that's a big one there too, Cleves. We'll see what we can do. All right, they're really growing over there. All right, they've got a good couple furs. You guys should... They've got enough people. It's a matter of actually getting them upgraded. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to beat these dudes up. I will ruin you the best that I can. Hey. More and more core. Hor. All right, and that has been integrated. How about you go ahead and start diplomatic endeavors, and you can do the stabilized country. What the heck? Oh. Oh, because of that fort. Gotcha. That's fine. When was my last autosave? Cool. All right. We are actually making saves now. Nice. Ooh. Our share of the world. Our expansion into the new lands of here has not passed unnoticed by the people of the Kingdom of Portugal. They are also expanding there, holding it to are quickly becoming a competitor for the best land and harbors and coastline of America. If nothing is done, the situation will inevitably lead to a conflict between our countries, and as both strive to get the best trade routes and resources, instead they're proposing we could hold a meeting in Figueira da Foz, where diplomats and statesmen can conceive a solution that divides the new lands fairly and pleases both parties. Interesting. The Treaty of Tordesillas was signed on June 7th, 1494 in the Castilian town of Tordesillas. I think it's Tordesillas? Tordesillas. By the diplomats of Isabella I of Castile and Ferdinand II of Aragon and John II of Portugal. This accord divided the new lands discovered in the New World and waters of the Atlantic Ocean with an imaginary line 370 miles west of Cape Verde to avoid a conflict between both factions. The treaty defined the territories west of the line as rightfully belonging to Castile and lands east of it to Portugal, disregarding any native peoples already living on it. We will join in this meeting. Huh. Okay. Well, they're down in Brazil or whatever. Portugal barely exists. Come on. Exchange sides. Hmm. All the way down there. I don't even know what's down there. Alright, so let's grab the diplomats. That'll save us some money. Diplomatic training. The diplomatic playbook within our court has been refined, resulting in excellent diplomats being added to our entourage in an attempt to bolster our foreign efforts. Hmm. I mean, he's got ability to increase during education. You know what? I think we splurge. I think we splurge on this one. Expensive education. Portugal has greatly expanded their colonial claims by shifting the line. Leaders of Portugal have decided to speed the ratification and entry into force the treaty of of the subject. We'll see them. Huh. I mean, what do I do? Push, exchange sides. Use our reputation and prestige to try and convince them that it is in their best interest to swap sides. Or even, is it? Like, how do I improve it? No valid areas. No valid provinces. Huh. Yeah, I can't do anything. I don't even know where your colonies are. Thank you. Alright, let's pop this. Then we'll start working on you. No way. This kid's incredible. Oh, I know. He just got a downgrade. Now he's only... Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold... Yeah, no, that's actually fine. That's fine. Hey, where the hell's the fort? Okay, here. Gotcha. Oh, great pestilence. Joy of choice. Ugh. The mysterious plague is ravaging the natives in Iuvatok. It is infecting the indigenous population at an alarming rate, independently of their class or piety. Disease is unpredictable and deathly, sometimes producing fevers and rashes, sometimes vomiting or delirium, and almost always ending in death. Speed of the contagion and morbidity of the symptoms is leaving our doctors perplexed and impotent. There is little else we can do besides deliver last rites and dig graves. Why is this doing this to me? I feel like I shouldn't be affected by this. I mean, I obviously am not. Well, I don't know about obviously. I just might not be getting any of it. I mean, why am I perplexed by this? Well, maybe. I mean, I guess I don't understand that I'm transferring my immune, the diseases that I am immune, but still carry to the natives. The Columbian Exchange was a historical event that took place in the 15th and 16th centuries when the Old World and the New World came into contact for the first time. The period was marked by the exchange of people, plants, animals, and ideas between the two hemispheres, leading to significant changes in both continents. In Europe, the arrival of new crops such as maize, potatoes, and tomatoes helped to feed a growing population, while tobacco and cocoa became popular commodities. Meanwhile, the introduction of new diseases in the Americas had devastating effects on the indigenous population who had no immunity to illnesses like smallpox and influenza. Poor souls. So, yeah. Well, this doesn't actually... matter? I feel like this just shouldn't be something that a European would be part of. Why am huh. It's good. I mean, because I feel like this shouldn't affect my colony. Well, hold on. Maybe it only... Is it only affecting the natives? That would sadly be very beneficial to me. All right. So right now, war reps, boatloads of cash. I want to get more boatloads of cash. What do I want for my Oopstelboom? Hunting grounds, training, farming, increase ties to subjects. Honestly, might not be a bad idea. Although that's not really going to be very likely to happen. I mean, it kind of could. Market expansion, make a new castle. Mercantile cabinet. Rank of... that's a pretty good one. Think of that guy a little bit better. Kind of want to do the castle though. Build that there. I mean, I haven't really been in terrible need of using the castles. Everyone right there would be pretty solid. Hey, thanks for resubscribing. How you doing, dude? Well, Osnabrück would actually probably be a really good one too. Although, that's a little redundant. Tire just recorded a soul link Nuzlocke with blade. Oh, very cool. Yeah, this one would probably be the next best spot. But I don't know how fussed I am about castles. I feel like I've been maneuvering it pretty well. Experienced the entire spectrum of emotions. I kind of want to still go for that castle. Although, maybe to be safe. Yeah, I'd like to hear about that. You know what? Let's do it. Promote Castle Works. U5's going well. Castle slow down attackers. Yeah, I know. It's like, the thing is that nobody's really attacking me. Like, I'm doing very well at always being the one on the offensive. You got enough footage for at least 2 videos. Awesome. Yeah. Like, I have not had anybody attack me, or even the most that anyone has actually messed with my lands in any of the past wars for quite a while was they occupied like 1 province. Milan would actually be a good ally if I could actually get them. They're very far away though. 60. 44. I'm pretty close to being able to dominate northwestern Germany. Commission a thumbnail artist and have someone try to edit. If you just mess around with it enough, you'll be able to figure it out, at least basic stuff. Really thinking about it, if I were to really just... Like, here would be a little bit better. I just really want to build one here. I don't think I want to get any claims though. Remedies. You know what? Sure, I'll go at. That's a lot of money. Support land forces? Sure. Alright, well, thanks for dropping by, man. You have a good night. Listen, levy obligations. I'll wait until see if we get any events. Hey, nice. Not that it matters. Better focus on my defensive philosophy as humble engineer. A position usually at the bottom of the rung in the military has had a chance to impress with the mark of true genius. Yeah, just keep an eye on that. Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and procure remedies. I guess we'll just leave that at that. Come on, give me a positive event so I don't have to buy anything else. Stop at any cost, sure. Forever lost. The wrath of the great pestilence is decimating all castes in Ivitok. Even the holy men of our clergy are not being protected from the disease. Their loss is felt twice as many villages no longer have anybody that can offer proper burial rites, dooming the newly dead to wander lost as vengeful. Why are we getting this? I don't think we should be getting this as Christians. Sure. Help. Okay, fine. Let's go ahead. I'm surprised at how little we are towards free subjects. I'll lessen the obligations. Hold on, and yeah, while it is actually still cheaper, I forgot. Start building that fort. That will be a good location. Hmm. Alright, got Gilray. I'll also go work on the cat. Oh, hold on. Can I not even reach that yet? Alright, that's all their money. All the money that we could take. Got the war reps, and we got that. What do we want them to spit out? Holland would be huge. Plebs would be huge. Spreading very well. Hey, I made a right guess on the diplomatic stuff. It's a Diplo spending that's really nasty. And coalition disbanded. Nice. The need for coin. The devastating situation caused by the Great Pestilence in many villages in Misha Shipu has led them to stop paying their taxes. Many have already perished or fallen ill. Man, we are already really outpacing them. If only none of those who have not yet succumbed to the plague struggle to meet their own needs, let alone the demands of the freedom. I am the freedom! Nonetheless, damage that a lack of funds could do to the people as a whole goes far beyond the penuries of a small set of villages, so our tax collectors have been quite aggressive in reminding the locals to pay their dues. Unfortunately, this was responded in kind. I have no control there anyway. My whole country? Alright, during hard times, taxes should be lowered. Pretty close to getting that one. Clubs would also be really good. Just as many as I can, really. Nice. Even more monthly diplomats would mean even more money. I don't want to go for the promotion speed. XR geo size. I think I'll go ahead and get the rest of the monthly diplomats because I want to get more money. So I can just turn it down a little bit. Diplomacy is a delicate, so foreign embassies. Diplomacy is a delicate art of trying to balance several sides at the same time. If we maintain embassies in other countries reporting to us on a regular basis, then we will have the information needed in order to ponder our options. Sure. Oh, that's definitely part of it. Yeah, our diplomatic income just severely fell off. The remedies would be nice if that was not an issue anymore. Which, yeah, no, I think our disease is gone. Stop buying bogus remedies. I don't know, I could probably turn down my Diplo spending a little bit. Or no, I didn't mean Diplo, I meant stab. Oh, they'd almost accept this, except, ooh. Okay, no, okay, we just need a, if we just take this, I think we'd be good. Make them spit out 2 of their larger vassals. There we go. Ooh. Majority Final Labrador has now fulfilled its role and has become fully functioning colony. Now we have to decide how we wish to handle this territory. A colonial subject. He part of Frisia. Hmm. Oh, I would become Labrador. Interesting. I think I want to make a colonial subject. Very cool. Speed the ratification. I mean, once again, I have no idea where you are talking here. It's over the max war score. Alright, so do get a lot of money or don't let some of these guys go. Let's see. Okay. What kind of... something there? Fill in the gap? Maybe I don't bother with collabs and just take a bunch of the money. A bunch more money. Yeah, let's do that. Holland is a good one for them to lose. They'll barely have a coast anymore. And I'll get a bunch of cash. Maybe I can make them spit out a smaller one. Can I humiliate you? Nope. I'm gonna do 12. Let me dismantle a fort somewhere. Dismantle a fort in Gelray? How about that one? Couldn't do that one. Or that one. Okay, what is the smallest possible one? We're going to just do that. That'll be a little bit easier to get around in that case. Get a boatload of money. War ups all your cash. I'm digging it. I am digging it. Finally. Oh, I am stupid. I could... I meant to give this to this guy. Do that. I mean, I could still integrate the thing, so that's fine, actually. It's not a huge deal. I'm gonna... I'm actually just gonna cheese it because I forgot to transfer this over. So if I give it to you, then I think we'd get that territory a lot sooner. So I am going to actually go ahead and do a little bit of that cheese. Game happens. Crash. We're doing all right. We are doing all right. But tomorrow the plan will be to do CK3 with some buds. And yeah. We'll be back with EU5 on Sunday. Is the plan, probably. Yeah, I think that's what I want to be doing. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye.